Что у нас по выбор качества есть? Что, неужели Twitch начал справляться? Меня это радует. Это кнопка. Да ёп, опять не та кнопка. Это можно закрыть. Ну, как раз песня не закончилась к тому моменту, как я это все это настраивал. Так, это мы все закрываем, это мы открываем. Это мы начинаем запись. И это мы возвращаемся в игру. Так, не помню, тут надо еще что-нибудь. Субтитры есть, управление. Разберемся, язык русский. Язык русский — это не говорить будут по-русски? Или, я надеюсь, все ждут? Сейчас посмотрим. Окей. Многообещающе.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years. And once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Блин, тут можно вебку переставить, субтитры снизу. Игра их перекрывает. Еще глянем. Надо ли?
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement.
Ему оставался ровно 121 день до пенсии.
What could possibly go wrong?
Полагаю, что все. Бывший отец. О, отец, господи, бывший отель. Типа заброшка. Ой. Здрасте.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk.
Женского
But
сыпа
she was
до
the
ничего
first
давненько.
womanly thing in my place for a long time.
Womanly thing, блин.
So I had to give her a
Я думаю, почему он
chance.
так женского сыпа? Угу. Так. Что у нас есть? У нас есть инвентарь. Ага, не переведенный. Отель Атлас. Это было неплохое место. Теперь мы с ним соревнуемся, кого из нас быстрее поглотит. Кто из нас разложится быстрее. Да, ну, можно разложиться, блин, разлагаться. Разложиться там. Отель выигрывает, но честно, я не сильно отстаю. А, понял. Если нажать, то тут будет перевод. Кстати, как нет перевели? Теперь соревнуемся, кто дольше не сгниет. Ну да, мне нравится этот вариант. Пернатые копии. Пернатые копии, пернатые копы. Кровавый Новый год. Были на пике популярности почти 10 лет. Пока роковая ссора не положила конец их легендарному союзу. Мередит Икс Марбл выпустила серию романов. За 7 лет вышло 10 книг, а потом публика потеряла к ней интерес, да и к пернатым копам тоже. Блин, за 7 лет 10 книг? Хорошо пишет женщина, ничего не скажешь. Кловель существует как независимый город-государство более 900 лет. Попахивает каким-то пиздежом, ну ладно. Он был основан после объединения 4 наций, которые представлены на гербе Кловеля 4 фигурами животных, 4 лапами. На самом деле, союз клана рептилий, клан насекомых. Стоп, отсюда название город тысячи цветов. Окей. Очки за допрос, посвященный сан, одна из 30 был. Угу. Так, понял. Это у меня пока закрыто. Что у нас тут есть?
The wild gentleman. We used to be star. This is one of the most beautiful. The good things in life. MB.
Окей, куча грустных фото у нас есть в кабинете.
I wanted to travel the world when I was
У нас есть глобус, у нас есть
behind
спальня.
that door.
У нас есть печатная машинка. Всё в ящике.
She doesn't seem so dangerous. My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief.
Окей, значок назначен не
I
настоящий.
don't
Куча
even know what.
газет.
Every whiskey has.
Мы можем... А как звонить? Оно само, я двигаю. Окей, звонить мы можем. Слева старые книги. Женщина, подождите, я пытаюсь понять, что у нас в кабинете.
I don't even know.
Так, ага, у нас есть инвентарь.
I haven't
Пушка.
dusted you off in. Oh man. Ironic,
Сигарета
but
и значок. Окей. Ага. Escape. Ага. Видимо, у нас автосохранение.
who is this dame anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in?
Накануне Нового года.
Let
Окей,
me
говорим.
introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Что за автоматически подпустить мотор? Автоматическая работает так, как я думаю.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me,
нормально.
Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Class dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
Что делать
Let
повтор?
me introduce myself.
You're...
Oh,
I'm...
Ага,
believe
все,
me,
все
am I
повторяет,
that
окей.
easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Ah, thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
Совпадение. Не думаю, что совпадение. Окей. Ага, видимо. Интересно, тут есть какой-то вообще геймплей помимо визуальной новеллы, я смотрю. Она ничего не сказала. У нас 3 новых статьи в энциклопедии. Дебора. Имя. Дебора Ибанос. Африканская антилопа. Пол женский. Тонкая и хрупкая. Она на побегушку своего начальника. Утонченная женщина, не похожа, что из богатой... В основном в дикой природе почитают 3 богов. Могучие дикие духи. Юнец, это насколько я хорош, видимо. Так, Дебора. Ваши хозяйки поступают угрозы.
First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some...
Please, that's what...
Новая функция допрос. Подсказки. Жертва каких странных угроз дама. Все они написаны. Новая функция допрос. Говорить, спросить, вопрос. Спросить вопрос. Может, вы имели в виду допрос? Фокусируйтесь на том, что известно о подозреваемом. Ведет себя подозрительно, сосредоточьтесь на этом. Тема Джон Доу. Все, окей. Этот парень, видимо, не понял. Собирайте мнение о подозреваемом. Он показывает, хорошо ли идет допрос. Окей.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off.
Вы застенчивый. Фокус надо полегче. Он это все проговорил.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart.
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant.
Застенчиво, неуверенно. Что это все нормально себя чувствуете? Где живете?
Look, I don't want to answer that.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try.
Допрос идет хорошо. Завязывай испуганную. Пой, давай. Господи. Блин, вот подобные варианты, они всегда на второе прохождение нужны. Почему пришли ко мне? Видимо, к тому вопросу я вернуться не могу уже, да? Ну, главный почему у меня есть. Предположу, что пока есть. Чё, что? Не понял. А выйти из этого меню нельзя, да? Пойдет допрос. Всякие там подсказки. Почему пришли вы? Вы родились. Вы хоть сами знаете, что вам нужно? Застенчиво, неуверенная, напуганная. Ну, про нее спрашивать, мне кажется, бесполезно. Вы хоть сами знаете, что вам нужно? А почему пришли вы? Во, Наташа Кашенко. Кошка, значит.
Miss Natasha is afraid.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah.
Где адрес достали? Что скрывать, на что
What
именно
exactly did you
рассчитывали?
expect?
I expected your help.
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood?
Someone reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
And discreet.
That's right.
And thorough.
No question about that.
And has a heart of...
Okay, let's stop.
Полагаете, вы созданы, у вас какие-то неприятности? У вас
Are
какие-то
you in
неприятности?
some sort of...
Nothing of the sort.
Then you're wasting my...
I trust your instincts.
Yeah. And I have...
To be honest, no, Miss.
Вам не кажется все это подозрительно? Вам знакомо?
Have you ever felt truly
Honestly, very.
great? Because that's exactly...
I'm sorry if it's too unpleasant for you, but we had no one else to turn.
You know, I get that a lot.
Do you like happy endings?
Not in books or movies, but in real life it would be nice for a change.
I knew you were a romantic.
If what's between me and my whiskey could be called romance...
Если вы не
If
только-
you won't come clean, what's the point?
But, Mr. Fett,
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but...
please, just think again.
Все плохо.
Tell me, Deborah,
Because my mistress.
should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back.
You have a way with words, sweetheart.
No, not the.
Какой-то диалог двух душевнобольных получается.
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
Оба ходят вокруг да около, и непонятно о чем
Mr.
вообще.
Fetherland, my mistress's partner
Во,
is Hobart
ладно.
West.
Ibn Wessler.
Exactly.
Feathery gods help.
So you get it now.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all.
Для меня не очень стоит оценка. Достойный коп. Ну, особенно если вот этот напарник. Это дело напарник. Не совсем как в прежние времена, но еще порох. Старых цыпленок еще помнит пару трюков, да? Ага, понял. Так, что у нас? Таинственный автор, некая нынешний влиятельный приятель Наташи. Ибн Вестлер. Кошка, пол женский, необыкновенные глаза. Так, что у нас на побегушках? Она напугана и скрытна. Ее работодатель, мягко говоря, поддерживает. Ага. Сейчас стоит в отношениях. Ага. Получает серьезную угрозу. Ага. Крыса. Логично. Один из самых известных гангстеров. Магнат в сфере недвижимости, директор банка, владелец музея. Господи. Ага, ну то есть какой-то очень крутой гангстер, судя по всему. Так, инвентарь ничего не поменялся. Но я могу с тобой
Why don't you
поговорить,
take it
да.
to the police? Just go there and file a report.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay.
Так, что нам дали?
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a...
Я очень хорошо знаю Молли. А кто такая Молли?
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack.
бог мой, откуда здесь
Reality tilted. Molly.
Жена, точно.
Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the...
Mr. Featherland? Santino?
What the hell is this about?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me.
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well.
Blackmail.
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When...
visit.
Not you.
Oh, yes. You
Didn't you
Можно
tell me
офицер
she's
клуба.
not the social kind?
Ну
That
да.
she's especially...
No, she's really not like.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy...
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss
Есть одна
Katsenko.
маленькая
Let
проблема.
me
Ну,
guess.
конечно.
Mr.
Ну да.
Wessler better not know about
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take...
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Friend of mine. Кто этот good friend of mine? Так, сейчас я, наверное, Наташу церкви. Уж откуда знает Молли мою жену? Окей. Кто такой Льюис? Дикий кролик. Мой старый друг. Льюис владелец отеля. Сейчас снимаю у него номер. Ага. Номер Льюис 555-932. Значит, надо позвонить. 9, 3, 2. Окей. Звонок автоматом идет.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
Что за фигня? Почему он мне пишет, что пропуск кадров какой-то? Пропуск кадров кодирования. Наверное, в запись. Похоже на то. Я надеюсь, не лагает там ничего. Хотя тут мало чего можно лагать. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop.
У меня он единственный постоялец заведения. Здорово, Льюис.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive?
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Котировщик перегружен. Что за хуйня? Что за... Сейчас. Попробуйте понести настройки, использовать более быстро настройки котировщика. Котировщик у нас с чем вообще? Вывод качества. Что тебе не нравится, собака? Ладно.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Глянуть на Твиче, как выбор. Ну и ладно. Не лагает.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Понял, принял. Так. Ага, карта. Типа сцены. Основные сцены раскрывают сюжет. Чтобы пройти игру, надо завершить все основные сцены. Бонусные сцены. Доступ к таким сценам открывается на определенных этапах игры. Если вам нравится проходить все задания, получать все трофеи. Ага. Закрытые сцены в данный момент недоступны. Не переходить. Ага. Какие есть. Это основная. Больше никаких нет. Окей.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night? I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Окей. Так, какие-то хорьки.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back immediately.
Окей.
Back in the day, I used to patrol the...
Можно поболтать с
Well, look
Филлисом.
at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching at over here?
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is...
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got...
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty.
I see you're still the funny guy round here.
Мега щетка для пыльных длинных
Hey,
стрельбища.
boys, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strike.
I'd love to...
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
У нас тут подсказок нет, люди. Ёж. А, это ёж. Ищи занозу в куске. Он слишком мелкий рыбёж для взятки. Хохлатый дикобраз. Огромный и тупой. Напоминает моего напарника, только нет доброго сердца. Окей. Принято. О, что за штаб отдела, он же мясорубка. Один из самых известных ночных клубов города. Окей. Так, стоп, что там? Статистика. А, понял.
Here we are again. Clawville Police Department.
История итога, но здесь вроде бы размер. Церковь, больница, даже тайное сборище. Ага. Что бы там ни было, здесь хранятся вековые тайны. Еще несколько... Так, Моника, Морд, Боска, офицер.
Officer
Офицер
Jardine. One of Blood Boil's favorites.
Рабочая зона,
Honor,
стрельбище.
strength, unity. I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy. Marty drinks this shit.
Потом мне еще какие-то подсказки. Какие? А. Ой, Боска. Ведь собака. Но это не просто собака, это, по-моему, этот же. Блять. Сука. Как его? Ладно. Говорят, он может сожрать все, что ему приходит за это. Моника. Может делать 1000 дел сразу. Старая слегка безнадежная развалина. Кроводер. Шеф, живая легенда. Еще он меня ненавидит. Окей. Шефа тут нету. Можно с Моникой
Hey, Monica.
поболтать.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you...
Every day.
I can tell. But what are you doing here?
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak Mc...
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Вот это мы про него знаем. Ну, функция спросить. Душа и сердце в теории она. Чё, а что за функция спросить? Сдай. Ага. Угу. Понял. Так, не, сперва с напарником, потом все
This is gonna be
остальное.
a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try. Long thighs and a big gun.
I
I was just about...
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
Шаги Марти, тренировка стрельбы, выключатель Марти.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than...
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Хватит петушиться друг на друга.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny, stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom.
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay?
Okay. But at least Susie can...
All right.
That's what I want to hear.
Сьюзи это кто? Просто пистолет? Необычайно высокий, тяжелый, сияющий белый. Однажды он меня подстрелил по делам мне. Мы с ним напарники уже 10 долгих сложных лет, то есть были. То есть сейчас помогать неофициально. У Марти горячее сердце и тяжелый удар. Верный, во всем можно положиться.
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others?
Oh, we're going to a bar.
Yeah, that's...
And? What?
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around.
War, bar, what's the difference? And it's frickin' New Year's Eve, right?
Of all that's furry, you know what? I don't even...
That's the spirit.
Seriously, Marty.
Who said I have just 3?
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison.
We could visit our old haunt.
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight, too.
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh, yeah, like last time?
Those were, different times. You don't have to come with...
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny.
Not so little, and it smells, too.
Well, it seems...
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Ну да, пристрелить шеф полиции. Отличное начало вечера, согласен.
What a surprise. The 2 pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Так.
Chief Bloodboil.
Здорово, шеф.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening.
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the...
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
Куда ты
That's it,
собрался?
boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Скачал, он тоже
Only on
коп.
paper, and you know that very...
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee.
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a...
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
Мы поговорили с шефом, все нормально. Так. Что у нас тут? Инфа по шефу какая-то.
I see you're swamped, but...
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
No, yeah, that's true.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some CD.
That's true, pal.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Спросить. Что можно спросить интересного?
What do you know about Ibn Wessler?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days.
Attorney
Police
General
General
Hamtaro, eh?
Why are you so interested in that rat? If you want to...
It's just professional curiosity.
Yeah, of course. And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
Whoa, 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 you forgot to mention this nugget about the case, Sonny.
As far as I remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well,
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything.
If I already told you, it's a
No, but that's always good to hear.
Cluck off.
Ладно, окей,
We
валим.
can't avoid speaking with the chief.
С Моникой тоже надо прощаться.
We're
Окей.
leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad.
I'm afraid
Hey, don't make me change.
you won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious...
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful.
We're
Осторожно.
big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Так. То есть теперь мы должны куда-то валить. Церковь, отель. Док-док. Что у нас тут? Не, ну сперва можно по кофейку.
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs.
Давайте опять с собой говорим. О, господи. Здорово.
Hey, pal. Can you hear me?
Нет, Пал не
There
слышит.
used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago.
I was a little chick. And the hop dog had...
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's...
Peaceful.
Because the whole town's probably...
Maybe that's the only way it could.
Doesn't it remind you of something?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
Осторожно, еще.
Of all that's fur.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty.
А,
Have
мы
you
не
heard how the
обслуживаем
young
мужиков.
mothers
То есть
of the
насекомых,
Cabo
видимо,
district
да.
are...
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some...
Wait, what?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself.
Ugh, the place is just...
You're right.
Yep, the guys...
That's for sure.
Дракуля, оставший кофе, музыкальный автомат. А где-то можно, типа, сесть и поговорить с напарником? Ага, музыка тут не меняется.
You still don't eat meat?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, what?
Because you can.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers.
Каракули, остывший кофе, плакат. Ну, то есть я не могу нигде сесть и поговорить с напарником. Что за фигня? Дверь. Можно с Зипом поговорить?
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old...
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old...
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite...
Shit. All right.
We haven't been anywhere yet.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends.
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell. Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, huh? You know, Ibn's acting
Странно ведет в последнее время.
He always believed that if you want
То есть,
something
хочешь,
done,
сделай
do
это
it
сам.
yourself.
And
А теперь
But now, he
теперь
left
он
his real estate,
оставил
the fish racing
недвижимость,
clubs, the casinos, and the
оставил
bars to
все
his
мяснику
right-hand man, Mongrel
Мику.
Mick. And ever since, he's been kind of weird. Bottomed out.
Никто его таким никто не видел. Ага.
weird.
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor. Like the
Okay, I'm in.
Блять, я спросить у него хотел. Зип.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a...
Business affair.
Yeah, that was the dark era.
Roger that.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it,
Look, I'm sorry, Zip.
baboon, not...
Whatever.
Sonny,
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd
Yeah,
settle for you
so-
washing up here for a few years.
Mind your tongue for a ball. So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poet.
you're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why? So, about that woman.
What will...
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential
Флэш
gangster
подает
of the city
дудку.
wrapped
Она его
around
милым
her finger.
пушистиком называет.
You didn't get any younger.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good...
To be honest, I've never had a good...
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans?
Of course. You got a better...
A couple. Yeah.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Такой большой сон. Понятно. Так, что у нас по инфе? Значит, про Зипа. Мелким преступникам теперь он делает лучше кофе. Информатор. Ну окей, вроде Зипа опросили. Где выход? Вот. Если в отель вернуться.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in.
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty.
Ah, that. Now, that's got to be the Ibanez day.
Ah, pretty, huh?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so
Твоему
much.
нюху.
He's
Ну да, у
jealous because
петуха
your
нюх лучше, чем у
nose is
пса. Это,
better than a clucking bloodhound.
конечно, интересно.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all.
Ah, true.
Monica's a fairy.
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this...
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch...
Sure, just...
С тобой поговорить не о чем. Так, я все забрал. Ну окей, значит тут нечего делать. Ну, значит, в клуб.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks.
Фотография,
A
кстати,
place
жены.
that
Или
makes
это...
the head
Я
hurt.
только не понял, это жена или дочь?
The
У него
Tsar's
там
huge
висело.
neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Неповторимая Наташа.
Cops were never welcomed at places like
Она
this.
владельца клуба или она там выступает?
I
Или и
hoped
то,
we
и
were
то?
too late for the show. We had to
Что я
be
не понял.
inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Так. Все люди какие-то. Такая, это ж наш друг, да?
Ah, so this...
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
Так что
We
теперь
find
найдем Наташу.
the broad who sent me the message, remember?
Сперва нужно
But
попасть.
Excuse
Oh, блин.
me? On behalf of the well...
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's...
As you say, Boss Bird.
Так. US.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait,
Lewis.
to be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy...
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today.
Should I thank him for...
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
Окей, напарник наш в
Honestly,
порядке.
I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
Ну, конечно.
It's not just bullshit. There's more.
Ooh, teach me, master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of...
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Вау. Модная
Whoa,
тачка.
look at that.
It is, Marty. A brand new 942.
Of all that's furry.
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these.
Плакат.
You know?
The girls.
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're...
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My
Interesting taste you've got.
feathers, scales, or dermal armor,
Ladies
a ladies
and
and
ladies.
ladies.
Thank
Ну
the
да,
wild
согласен.
gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
Вход, вышибала. Войти нам просто так не дадут, я так понимаю.
Ah,
Why is that?
I don't...
You're a simple bird.
Yes.
Товарищ вышибала.
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
Блин, что это за акцент?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here
Но это не
before.
совсем русский акцент.
May I ask?
Я бы сказал, скорее, что это ближе к восточноевропейскому, типа. Балканскому,
Now
возможно,
stop right
какому-нибудь.
there, big guy. I get it.
Nothing's easier, sir.
The list. Yeah,
Ah, don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case,
Или он
you can't
француз?
come in.
yeah, right.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Ай, блин. То есть понять по акценту. Спросить. Льюис.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis.
But of course, Mr. Hayworth isn't in pic.
Is that so?
I'm afraid that is all.
Look,
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't...
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any...
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I get the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin, the bell of the panther.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it will be terribly inconvenient.
What did you...
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen, and forgive.
No problem, Shakespeare. What can you tell me about the first lady of the...
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
Katsenko.
You're right on point, pal.
Блин, как я
Nothing
люблю
you don't know
акценты.
already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it?
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted.
Ну, логично. Можно поговорить с Льюисом.
Funny. Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Хорошо, что вдохновляет.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary chicken police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my...
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Уж пересечемся. Что тогда делать-то?
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a real...
You mean when they wrote something?
Yeah. What is that?
No, they got bored with us, Marty.
But still, here we are working together.
Yeah, hilarious.
Люди. Вышибалы не людь. Понятно. Мик один из самых... Ага. Это про правую руку, понял.
Jeez, look at that.
That's not a guy. That's a demon.
Yeah, I bet it...
Nah, he's definitely...
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in. Just one more thing.
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir.
You hear that?
I do, Marty.
I'm gonna lose my...
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not to...
Мы не выяснили, как его зовут. Так. Так понимаю, куда-то можно попробовать поехать, чтобы нас вписали.
Look at these two simpletons. For the wild God's sake.
I already tried, but nothing...
Figures.
Hello, gents. Everything...
Aye, everything's just... Well, look, the chick police are together again. What it's...
Hey, that reminds me. Look at what I found under my coat. It's Her Majesty...
Whoa, 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 don't shoot, sweet...
Yeah, I was just joking too. I'll never get bored with the...
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Hey, it's just happened once, okay?
You're right, Marty.
See?
Так, а с кем можно поговорить?
Hey, Monica.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Mark.
Okay, I understand.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I'll...
What have you heard about the hop?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood.
Why is it so quiet in here? Shouldn't...
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny.
My time's too valuable for...
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension,
Who, us?
if you say so. But I advise you...
121.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself...
Thanks for your eternal wisdom, Bosco. I'm...
Что мы спросили, поговорили. Либо я тупой, либо я тупой. Ставлю на то, что я тупой. Не понимаю, что делать. Так, тут мы все поузнавали. Значит, нам точно в клуб. Но этот нас не пускают.
One day.
You read that in some kind of science.
No, it's just what.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now.
Pluck off, Sonny.
Плакат. Плюс.
What a beautiful work. Seeing. Don't. Maybe it would be worth it.
I think we'd.
Что-нибудь.
Molly.
Главная труба.
That fella's built like a brick shithouse.
Wanna bet?
Not today.
Okay. It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
What was that?
Ебанутый напарник.
Nothing. Just the wind.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Gods, no. What are you thinking? What idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
Was that a rhetorical question?
Let's just
not.
Okay.
Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss. Is Lucas really such a big
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole... Look, Lewis, that bounce...
Well, yes. He is a bit in...
Yes, indeed, but it seems to...
Oh! Oh! I get it.
Yeah.
No.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse...
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something?
Он не кролик. Он. Банни, дикий кролик. Стоп, Банни. Банни это... Но он рэббит, а Банни это... Банни же это, по-моему, тоже кролик, или это заяц?
Sir.
Everything's fine, Mr. Awer.
Good.
L'argent, sir.
And as for you...
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to...
Все.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real. So, where the hell?
Let's ask that stud over there with the...
that guy looks way too...
Oh, man, your sense of humor is...
You just need to get used to it again.
What...
Отличная реплика. Так, официантка. Ой. Буфетчик. Какой игривый буфетчик. Парень лиса. Кто еще тут есть? Громила. Громила, видимо. Не знаю, явно вот этот чувак тут не просто так стоит.
Hey, there's Fillmore.
Филмор.
Oh, yes.
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Claw.
Sounds good. Like the blurb?
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the...
Филмор. Особый примет. Ничего не примечательный парень, которого потом не вспомнишь. Мой старый знакомый. Профессия кто?
Well, if it isn't the great detective,
детектив.
Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Fillmore Lowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough.
I know the feeling, pal.
Что вы тут
By
делаете?
the way, what are you two doing here?
Добрый
You
трек.
stick
We stick out. Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Окей. А. Вот, видимо, и гангстер. Блин. Про заставку что не зашел. Оливия и громила. Нас вряд ли пустят. К ним. Ламар, но он ничего не скажет, пока не встречусь с ней. Окей. Честный детектив. Ему можно верить. Хорошо.
Two whiskeys, kid.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now. What?
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's
Of all the furry god.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it.
So we're confiscating it as...
Yeah, well, more like stealing it.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest... Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that...
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station...
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't...
Good, and let it stay.
At least we're cracking this one together.
Sure, Marty.
Так, теперь у нас есть бутылка вискаря,
Come to
да?
daddy.
Да. Отлично. Что-то в кодексе открыл, да?
Calling booze darling.
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touche.
Good birdie.
Что можно узнать об их?
Tell me, hey, Breath. Have you...
Not yet, sir.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr...
Sir,
What about...
Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose.
I mean, we're not here for work, of course.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Of course.
Что надо пролагивать нажать?
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to...
Мы расследуем. Ну да, мы расследуем. То есть мне надо с этим чувак попробовать.
This
Можно
guy is
смотреть на
certainly
громилу.
not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not. Isn't that...
Yes, it is. The great Ibn West.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Ну ничего, в случае чего у тебя есть дробовик.
Woman with Ibn.
Maybe in your dreams, pal. Just
Конечно,
act
такого ребят.
nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey,
Are you talking to me?
it's me.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The roaster coppers in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so.
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I...
Oh, yeah. I'm...
Hello, boys.
So,
Что это за Синти или как там её?
Yeah, so,
Cut the crap, Marty.
oh.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest...
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Можно поговорить все же. Супер. Кто такая Оливия? Оливия. Кроме работы, необычайно высокая, тихо и загадочно. Окей. Стильное время третьего странно.
Look, detective, if you want...
All right, Mr. Wessler.
Новая функция допрос. Видимо, он на все будет
Nice
тогда.
bunk.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about it.
Впечатление
How
коварное.
did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Вы, кажется, занятой зверь. Почему вы... Ну вообще, да,
Why
почему...
didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that?
Harassment makes for a case.
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny? Huh? They would have laughed in my face. Anyway, you know.
Your lawyers are too good for that.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
Да, блин. Чем
Why
лучше
would
это
anyone
жирность?
have reason to black?
I don't know, maybe...
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life?
Very much so, Mr. Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive.
Говорю, не думайте. Вы близки... Так, коварный, недоверчиво, скрытный, вспыльчивый. Вы близки тогда не стоит. Похоже, неприятности возможно. Послание не кажется опасным. Много времени
You
проводите?
spend a lot of your time here.
That's a strange question, you know.
Humor me.
Of course I spend a lot of time here. I'm here...
Is it compatible with your...
Huh? What? Right.
I didn't say that.
You're sly for a foul featherly.
I guess not, Mr. Wessler.
Как идет бизнес? Давайте прямо не между вами. Как идет? Блин, как идет бизнес? Он бандит, сука. Все в порядке? Плохой вопрос. Вспыльчивый. Как идет бизнес?
Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Depends on which one.
Real estate, catering, charity, protection.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Fine, thank you. Gambling is...
Damn. If only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long if I were you.
That was candid.
I try to be...
Все в порядке, давайте прямо.
Is everything all right between...
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally,
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand it.
So, yeah.
No
Wouldn't you?
It would make my job easy.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and soft.
Быть конкретным без... В прошлом...
Have there been similar threats and...
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. It's...
Well, it really seems like a...
You do that.
The mob boss and the pussycat.
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corporal?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse.
Даже
You
именно
don't
это
remember.
вы не помните.
Yeah, the millions, of course.
Миллионы?
It was like another lifetime.
И
It
была
happened
там
right here. Only
танцовщица в
this
этом
place was
месте.
called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well,
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
do you live in the same house as Natasha? How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend.
I
Я понял
see.
примерно.
That's very...
Yeah, if you say so.
Когда она там на выходных? Она совсем
Is she
одна?
completely alone?
As I've told you, Natasha's a free woman, huh?
Are you afraid for her?
I never said a black car doesn't drive by 2 or 3 times a day, but it's just caution.
I suppose not. So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. You're right.
So, can we meet?
I don't see why not. But first,
Так, что у нас? Точность фокуса 90. Настоящий детектив. Неплохо. Очень старается сменить тему. Да, было такое. Чего не знает больше. Чем хочет рассказывать.
Thank you for your time.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna...
Окей. Ля какая.
Bourbon moon hangs in the sky. My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle. Come on, baby, just give us
Sonny. Sonny.
Кажется, дедок это.
say. Chloe's still lying in my
Кажется,
bed.
у детка встает на зеленоглазых кошечек.
And it's dead.
That was, unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
А, милый пушистик это Little Furball. Они так перевели. Ну да. Милый пушистик вполне себе. Ну, маленький комочек меха.
But of course.
Even
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid.
doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you.
Моя комната
I
наверху.
don't want to
Встретимся там
see
через
it.
20 минут.
My room's up.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3.
I'll be waiting.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume.
Хотел быть ее микрофоном,
It was
чтобы он
simply
нашептал
part
мне
of
свою
the
мать.
being,
Господи!
and it attracted
Ох уж
me,
это
like light
поэтичность.
attracts the moth
Или
people.
подушками для ленок,
I
пока не
wanted to be the
романтично.
microphone as she
Должен быть
whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap rope.
Ох уж эти картины.
Gee, that is a
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes...
He's got an eye, that's for sure.
Was that supposed to be some kind of...
I don't know. I don't compliment often.
Oh, you're...
Так. Правила хищника.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the...
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but... You...
I was just trying to be...
Really?
Don't mention it.
Так, выход нам пока не надо. Что мы нового узнали? Ибо он очень старается сменить тему, да. Он, очевидно, знает больше. Окей. Что мы знаем про Наташу? Чья-то угроза это знали. Царь-клуб знали. Вот, она была знаменитой. Ага. И в прошлом мало что известно. Чем мы еще могли про Иду, может, что-нибудь знаем? Так. Посмотрим.
This woman's aware of her
Поговорим
How
с
do
ней,
you like
значит.
your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
in a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway,
Yes. Look,
it's sunny.
okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant question?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate.
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's...
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but...
Well then.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often.
Новая личная информация. Ну-ка, что там? Загадочная женщина опасна. У нее большие проблемы. Только она или кто-то
Natasha
иной?
is a confident woman. I can
Уверенная.
exploit. That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the...
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name. And
Несколько
that
раз
was
в
all
году.
the excitement.
I have many admirers, if
Картина с ним весьма... Верный человек-загадка. Верная женщина. Весьма смелая картина.
The place is very elegant.
why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
That depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh,
Suspiciously nice things.
do you think I'm suspicious?
We'll
Yes.
see about that.
Try me.
Окей. Угу. Мне это понравилось. Хорошо. А, ты не думаешь, что угрозы могут быть
Do you
от
think
одного
one of your
читателя?
admirers
Вообще,
may be
логичное
behind the
предположение.
threat?
Those who admire me usually idle.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely
Когда
complicated.
не так посмотрел,
Sometimes all it takes...
That's a stillborn theory. No one.
Отстраненная. Зачем на это мы уже выяснили у Дебора? У тебя есть чем равно? Подтвердить факт угроз. Там
Do you have any
кирпич.
material evidence?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of...
I see.
It sounds ridiculous, but...
That does sound ridiculous, but...
You can't do anything.
Something like that. A leopard deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard the... What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat.
But a word again and again is threat.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea? Which...
I guess I do.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes.
No, thank you for your...
Кто не видел даже тени на фильмах.
No one's ever seen the culprit?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men every...
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous.
Maybe, ma'am.
What poetry? Did you...
Never. I'm afraid I'd learned too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Значит, это не фанат и не кто-то свой. Темные тени
shadow from the past.
I'm surprised you asked that.
Well, I have my habits. Some call my...
What a curious way to put it.
I'm a curious kind.
I've never been married.
Никогда не была замужем, не было серьезных отношений.
I've never been with anyone long enough for...
Love is just another...
So is hate a face of love then?
I guess.
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to...
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler? The biggest mom. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it...
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator.
I really know her. I'm not...
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too?
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to...
Yeah, Natasha, you're right.
I knew you were a decent fowl.
Don't go there. Flatter.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought you...
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Luck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Ты меня завела с самого начала. Что в данной ситуации завела, имеется в виду? Чего конкретно ты от меня хочешь?
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not...
Whatever it takes.
Not exactly, but...
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind...
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha.
You must solve this. As soon as you...
Деньги не проблема. Бабки не проблема. Все хорошо. Угроза, угрожающее слово для Наташи шлюха. Коротко, но емко. Окей.
Just one more thing.
Natasha.
Please, come to 37 Rochester
Я покажу кое-что весьма ценное для твоего расследования. Ты покажешь себе с платья.
It's something I keep hidden there.
Isn't Ibn too...
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything.
Что, когда встречаемся?
So,
I'll be there in an hour.
Через час.
Look, Natasha.
Please, this...
Sure.
Thank you.
Until later.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Так, что у нас там? Что за новый предмет? А, дом. О, дом, господи, ключ от дома, видимо. Наташа боится. Пригласила в воскресный коттедж. Шлюха коротко, но ёмко. Так, значит, идем на выход.
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in...
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought...
You thought Natasha had eaten me?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty.
Oh.
Так, там наш друг хотел с нами поболтать после.
No.
In fact, yes. She was...
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not
You're too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take the...
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not...
Wow, that sounds...
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case...
Oh, that makes my...
old croakers. Yours... Okay, I didn't say anything.
Что там?
We stepped into it, didn't we? We stepped in...
А чё это? Ну это... Имена...
We stepped in...
Это телефонная книга, как будто, нет? Ну, имя и цифра. Похоже на телефонные номера.
All that's furry.
Кстати, спуск... А, вот.
I have no idea, but...
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they...
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler.
I should have known she was keeping
secrets.
Thanks, Philmar.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just...
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Так. А, нет, не туда. У нас новая подсказка. Я узнал только несколько имен. Уважаемая элита. Что у нас по Филмору? Работал на Наташу. Угу. Что там у Наташи? А, это список впечатляющих имен. Окей. Что у нас в остальных местах?
A nice cup.
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows.
If he forgave us for wrecking his...
He'll never...
I hope you're right, old bird.
Блин, секунду. Надо было спросить у нашего товарища. Блять, мы уже не можем. Сука. Ну ладно.
Jeez, boys.
Hello to you too, Zip.
I had no problems.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen.
And we won't even trash your place this time.
I say let's get it over with very...
Relax, pal.
I'm not your pal. And you're as...
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hot.
Ну, а это кто?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I saw a
журналюга.
great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a
Он как
pleasure
будто
to
в
see you.
бумажнике пишет
Answering
скорее.
your question, no, not
Ну,
really.
типа,
Not me, anyway. I'm
вот
always where
это
the
вот
story is.
больше похоже на то, что у него, чем на блокнот. Хотя, сейчас, конечно, не блокнот, но... Хотя, возможно, блокнот. Я бы сказал, что это больше похоже на бумажник.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story?
It just stepped through the door.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain.
No, Timmy, you can. We're not...
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
Угу.
And we'll see about that.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat?
Beat to death. Who do you think we are?
You sneaky broilers.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, come on, give me a...
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Philmar.
Philmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners...
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Philmar Lowe.
Oh, I see.
Эл
So that means he's still
Марлоу.
alive? I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation.
He is. And he gave us some. Look at
Странный
this.
список.
Holy crap, what's this?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself.
We spoke to Natasha.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most...
It's not about that.
Я вот не пойму, вот с этой
Someone's been
функцией
writing
диалогов есть
offensive
возможность
messages
кому-то
to her.
сказать
He
слишком
feels threatened.
сильно больше того, чем надо? То я тот еще параноик в таких историях.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her.
Thanks, Zip. But we're not.
But not further back, right?
Ну, да, согласен.
So, out with it.
We've just come from the Czar Club, Zip.
If I can guess one, I'd say,
Bet on, pal.
what a surprise. So,
Of course you don't.
go on, boys. Hurry up.
Ну, я у него спросил все, что можно, окей. У тебя можно что-нибудь
Is that
поспрашивать?
rag you work for?
You mean the most read and highest ranked?
Oh, yeah, that.
I see that you still have your face.
Так, ну окей. Что мы там новое нашли? Про этого нашего товарища журналиста. Где он? Второй странице. Исакатин. Давайте заглянем в участок, что там.
I don't know, Sonny.
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn, but...
Learn something.
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking.
Yeah, figures.
Guess who we met today?
King Hector III.
Even better. The one who commands.
Wait a minute. Hope.
Damn right. Hobart Ibn.
Wow. And you're still alive.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name.
His name's gonna be rather...
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interest...
Which is?
Evan's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his
Это я
goons,
уже
Mickey.
знаю.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very...
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend.
Quite an imposing list.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere.
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but...
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything...
Don't mention it, Mon.
Or... Wait a minute.
Stop teasing us.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in...
Yeah.
Thanks for the...
Don't mention it. I'm just...
Только
We
мужские
saw a
имена.
pretty good show.
Good for you, I guess.
Natasha. She performed a new song.
And...
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past...
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all...
Oh yeah? What's her name?
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
all mysterious, full of secrets, and great.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig?
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs.
Crow, around 30 to 35.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt.
And since they lost their money, she took a...
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city. I'm glad I could help, boys, as always.
We know. We're not...
Так, все, у меня все поспрашиваю. Что можно у Боска
You
спросить?
still remember?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty black...
Anything else? Did he get mixed up?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD.
Possible, Bosco.
Может быть.
But I'm
Wise decision.
Странный
Listen,
список
Bosco,
имен.
What do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even.
На звезды
if I'm not
полить.
mistaken.
Совет 12.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll...
Stop screwing around, Bosco.
Which is what?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Наташа. Кушенко.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard of...
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with...
You couldn't be more racist if you...
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you.
Как
I
там?
should have used that excuse myself.
Нет, не просто цверк, там же какая-то... Как называется эта порода? Я забыл.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really?
Боско вроде тоже все повыясняю. Ну, попы и лупы, по-моему, выяснять нечего. Так что можно ехать в воскресный коттедж. Окей.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
Так это ее убили?
Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Или это они прошлое вспоминают?
This place gives...
I wouldn't say I like it.
Let's take a look around.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a...
Shut up, Marty.
So, this is the...
Yeah, what matters is...
I can't misunderstand that if I...
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say...
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when...
Yeah.
Do you think it belongs to Natalia?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet?
Not sure I want to know.
Подобрать
Should we?
можно?
Hell no. I'll buy you one if you...
Do you mean the real cop?
I'm almost certain.
Damn it. Well, thank God I have a...
When do you not have one?
Fair point.
Зачем тебе ставится дробовик с тобой? Мы уже это выяснили.
Chicken police.
Marty, that's enough. Marty, before we enter...
Of course. She's a...
It's time to get her...
That's what I like to...
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at...
Aw, scared?
Very gallant of you, partner.
Why, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why...
I get it. Just shut...
Так, патроны не надо?
It's the nothing.
What was...
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. I didn't bring one.
Me neither.
Yep.
But you do have a shot.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Марти
Is that from an
прикольный.
old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Ага. Это ее помощница мертва.
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her.
Прядь. Да,
Deborah.
прикольно.
I figured. But what the hell happened?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her.
Did she seem that kind of...
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean,
This looks premeditated. So far, the message...
well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. So
Or they knew exactly where to find it.
I have no idea. but it's something important.
Amen to that.
Так. Что у нас из вещей? А что у нас какая новая вещь?
Ironic. I haven't dusted. Come did we step Molly.
А, ключ пропал. Так, что тут? Набор номер 2, на ее спине тоже написано шлюха. Телефон, выход. Выход нам не нужен. Странное семейное фото. Так, на первом деле надо смотреть тело.
The message.
Yes, but this isn't a...
It was meant for...
Obviously.
What have we got in our...
I don't know, Marty, but let's get up.
Как именно это убили, непонятно.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there...
Новый предмет. Что там?
SN. Could be the initials of a person. We should call the department.
Do you still remember the number?
Cretin. Of course I remember.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew.
Yeah, right.
PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman.
Sir, please, would you...
Rochester Street 37. Write it down.
Like a pro...
Yep, like I've done it.
Oh, yeah.
How can you forget a case like... That's for sure.
Ну, погодите, мы еще не все смотрели. Странный скульптор.
Damn.
You have a point.
Так.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, it's a...
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as...
An idle whim, or...
Maybe.
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals?
А где четвертая? Я вот что не понял.
This must be Natasha's... Do you think she's from the Stavonians?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alien?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions.
Милое фото. Странная картина.
It's an exceptionally beautiful...
I have no idea, Sonny.
Ага. Так выглядит наш герб. То есть я понял, что речь идет про герб. 4 фигурки. Так, рептилии и насекомые. Не рептилии, не насекомые. Ну, тут 6. Какие 4? Блять. То есть понятно, что речь идет про герб города. 4 фигурками. После объединения 4 наций что-нибудь. 4 nations, 4 animal figures and 4 hands. Совет 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
Что-то я не пойму. Тигр. Может, хищники? А, стоп. А, нет, там носорог. Блин.
SN. Ironic.
Просто единственное, что не понимаю, ну, типа 4 нации, 4 фигурки животных, 4 лапы. Но не написано какие. Вот это меня смущает. Тело мы осмотрели. Больше осматривать. Семейное фото осмотрели. Странная скульптура. Угу. Странная картина.
Nice.
Yeah.
Окей, если не хищники? Тут 3 не хищника. В чем дело? Хищников как раз 4. Какие у нас 4 отца-основателя-то? Мне интересно. During the city foundation, foreign nations has joined forces.
We stepped into. Oh man, I haven't dusted you off. Come to.
Что я не понимаю? Кто-нибудь. Есть мысль. Там. Блин, нет. Вот тут на значке особо написано.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, Molly. Stop staring at me. Okay, okay. Furry hell, Marty.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Ну окей, то есть я не могу ехать, пока не... Что-нибудь еще есть? Нет, ничего. Ну, все, что осталось, это разобраться с камином. Теперь не пойму. Пойму. Типа 4 отца-основателя города. Это я легко, блядь, понимаю. Upper Downtown The Fountain, Times River. Ну, просто где мне посмотреть, какие именно 4 этих 4 нации объявили войну, блин. Тут пишется, что 4 нации на гербе клавы 4 фигурками животных. Как бы очевидно. Но где мне увидеть эти фигурки животных? И вот это смущает.
Nice.
Yeah.
Вот такой тупой. Интересно, если я отсюда уеду, я потом сюда смогу вернуться?
Stop. Okay. Furry.
Давайте попробуем ради интереса. Кошки, собаки, львы. Там не было собак. Лев.
Join the force. Protect the...
Get bribed. Get beaten by a hooker.
Кажется, не вижу чего-то прям очевидного. Или тупо перебором. Ладно. Так уж и быть, загуглю, чтобы сильно не тупить. Что-то я не понимаю. То есть я догадался, что именно надо. Но я не могу понять, как я должен угадать, какие именно 4 этих животных. Ну, типа, сейчас мне стало интересно, сколько всего глав игры? Ага, 3. Мы почти прошли 3, значит. Потом собаки, львы.
Do you remember our... It ended that. Truth. Never mind.
Такое. О, вот он.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than...
You know, maybe all animals are equal.
Huh. So that's why our king's a...
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to...
Так, что у нас? Аист, овца, лев, лиса. Во, все. Аист, овца, лев, лиса.
Hello
Супер.
there.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it.
Что там картина? Где?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure.
So a piece of a painting?
It's too illegible to be a...
Maybe Natasha can help us.
Well, that's if we find her.
True. Well, then what's...
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try...
You know what? After all this...
Right answer.
Ну, надо же дождаться.
Nice.
Yeah.
А это не от этого часть картины? Где Наташа? Наташа! Ша! Отель, церковь, газетный киоск. А можно в церковь вернуться?
So what are we doing here?
I don't know. Maybe we could...
Do you think she's...
Who knows, Marty?
There's Fillmar.
Yeah, if he's not...
Stop projecting on...
Ah, shut the clock up.
No, I'm sorry I heard...
Hey, old bird.
Is that you?
I can see that, pal.
Наклепался все же.
Oh, it's all right. I just can't find my car.
Yeah, it's funny.
There ain't nothing funny.
Whoa, all right.
Have you seen
Ibn? He's got...
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with...
Could it be that I didn't come here by car?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil.
Ah, you're telling me?
Нету. Так, нас не пустят, да?
Hello again, but
Please don't call me that.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Well, if you're really
Okay, Lance.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get me in. Relax. There won't be... if I'm...
Right, kid.
Lance.
Lance. Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't ask me anything about Miskets. Hey, it's a matter...
It could be.
Yeah, see? It could be. So, okay, all right. Just stop that chicken
Я
shit,
видел,
will
он
ya?
спустился, поговорил, и
And then what happened?
She came right back in 2 or 3 minutes later, soaked...
And you haven't seen her.
I genuinely haven't seen her.
Thanks, Lance.
I'm happy. So Natasha had...
Seems so. But
Then
we'll stay with the original plan. We'll...
Okay, boss bird.
У нас там еще какой-то киоск.
Should we say hi to the old beef?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Нам нужна информация.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old...
Yeah, he always has.
6. Это книга.
Hey,
Mullen.
Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with it.
Сможешь нам помочь.
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if I can. I know you ever since you...
Oh, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Ibn's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you...
How come they never tried to approach...
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibn's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once.
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for him, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of.
That's a good one.
Избегает скандалов.
For nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to...
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed...
That's uncharacteristic.
Are you joking?
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know?
Good one.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up? How...
Laura's perfectly fine.
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son.
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with you, son. Anyway, you look good, Bjorn.
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, sure will.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I...
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the year.
Is there someone like that waiting?
Indeed there is, somewhere.
Yeah, right. How's Desiree?
What about her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife, and I still don't get...
Because she's too much like you
You see, you're right about that.
And, the cubs?
Cubs? More like jumbo cubs. John sees a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they...
I know, pal. You know anything about a woman named...
Sonny boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's...
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver.
Завязывать
Yeah,
пустоту.
that's the
Понятно.
plan. But do you?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious.
Жила в Ставанском царстве, сбежала в Клове. Ни от кого никто не знает.
You're right about that.
At least, sonny boy,
What's that?
never fall in love.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't.
Nobody plans to, sonny. Just take care.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old timer.
I know, Martin.
Просто какой полезный человек. Ну, бобер. Поговорили. Церковь были, полицейские участки были. Ну, значит, в отель.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course.
And what is next?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far.
Смотрим, что мы успели узнать.
So, how did this whole case start?
Так, как началась эта подсказки любовницы гангстера «Странная угроза». Странную угрозу Наташи. Окей. Что с этим дальше-то делать? Подсказки. Ну и точно. 0 строк. Угроза на в чем? За них
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
Так, предмет. Любовница гангстера. Предмет. Да, точно.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
Она все нам показала, она солгала, но она вроде не лгала, держала.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger, but she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret. What could we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end. So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting.
But the list Fillmore.
Exactly. Full of those imposing names.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis.
Well, since he owns this building, I'm...
You know his number?
By heart. 555-93.
Oh, you are a professional.
Блин, скучаю по таким телефонам.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you... Thanks, pal. I owe...
Just another second.
Опа, и он уже тут.
If there are books in the world... Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides...
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell...
Well, these names...
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of...
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper... Damn. But I really don't know what it's...
So, is it a...
I'm afraid...
Deborah, the girl who...
Yes.
Where did you take her after...
Where she asked me to.
Flowerville.
Yeah.
Luck. Nothing good, Lewis.
This?
This?
I think we have a bit...
You see,
A card?
Yes.
Карточник
How
связан с
exclusive?
клубом.
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does S...
It's the sweltering Nile.
But
Знаю,
That's,
ничего.
well, yes, it's a
Бордель.
brothel, but it's...
Calm down, Lewis.
Thank you so much.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well,
Все
we're
потому,
used
что
to
вы не
that.
постоянные клиенты.
So... Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one.
I don't know
Еще
what you
не знаю.
said to him, but after...
Really? That...
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year.
I didn't see her after the show.
What else do you know about
Oh, not much. What everybody knows.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Devonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's
So it's possible that she is a part of the...
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that.
Я так понимаю, это намек на Романовых?
Awful.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides...
No, it's an elegant and
Классно. Все
exclusive.
некоторые просто ищут
I
компанию.
guess it's...
Mostly, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say? That it...
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the...
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists.
Oh, don't worry for the girls.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about...
That was a little bit, equivocal.
Так, ну тогда что? По коням? Второе. Убийство.
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Что там за выстрел?
Well,
кого-то
here
убили.
we are.
Так,
The
ладно.
kingdom of long
Пятиминутный
legs,
перекур.
silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Так, нахера я звук-то себе выключил в наушниках? Да, все нормально. Перекур. Так. Продолжаем.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Что, ачивку дали? Завершить первую главу. Ну-ка.
These brides are elegant.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods.
But just think about it.
Please, shut up.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go...
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart. Yeesh. That guy's...
I can see.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just...
Huh? What? Me? Nothing.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me? I've never...
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice? In Clawville?
Okay. I was pulling your leg. But...
Oh, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura...
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
That's...
Так, секретарь и лисичка.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind?
With pleasure, man.
The zipper always comes down on my dress.
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother?
Happy to help, man.
Oh, what a...
Clucking lords.
Что за мини-игры по застегиванию платьев у женщин? Как это?
Oh, thank you.
Marty, ma'am.
Thank you, darling.
Anytime, ma'am. And...
Так, надо с секретарем поговорить.
I think she...
Bravo, Miss...
Why'd you have to be like that all the...
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide.
Well, you know...
That's exactly what I mean.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful...
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him, he doesn't visit places.
Oh, nothing to worry about.
You're absolute...
We're just interested.
Deborah. We don't have any employees.
No, excuse me.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me...
Please, I'm at your...
Hear that, Sonny?
Shut up, Marty.
Так. Что-нибудь неизвестное, милое зебра. Окей. Не знаю.
Do you know a gentleman named Lewis C?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth.
I see, how
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature.
Touche.
I wouldn't want to offend you.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but... Yeah.
Right. I understand. Does this list mean anything?
This? I'm not sure.
Don't you see some familiar...
I do, but everybody knows those.
I see. Oh, thank... Look, she gave this to us.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course.
Was this person...
If this belonged to her, then yes.
Thank you. Much obliged.
О-ля-ля. О-ля-ля. Можно еще чем-нибудь поговорить?
No, thank you. We're...
Oh.
I apologize for the wait.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would...
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
As far as I know, there's only...
Please, miss, take us.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Так на куриный язык, вот не знаю, спорная штука. Но в целом атмосферно, окей.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr.
Ah, hence the name,
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
What a painting.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Oh, don't say that.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long.
I agree, ma'am.
Let me introduce myself properly,
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also...
thank you.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here, on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely...
Belongs to an old friend of ours.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information.
Well, you know, in our
То есть
line
это
of work,
была не ее
the law
карточка,
is
а
above everything.
какого-то другого человека. Клиента этого борделя,
Do
видимо.
you think so? I could tell you what your colleague...
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your...
Fortunately, I swim very well for it.
I swim well, too. As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only...
The employees, too. Good to know.
No.
I thought so. Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine.
You wouldn't believe our client.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to...
It does, yes.
Я не могу рассказать подробности.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Конечно, не может рассказать.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very...
Новая функция
This
допрос.
place isn't just our home.
Really?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't.
Really, I'm...
То есть все можно допросить.
Deceit is everything to Zavas. She used...
Хитро.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had.
And you managed to dodge my question?
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging...
I'm trying to maintain a...
You should. Appearances most of the time.
Хитрая стойка.
Isn't it dangerous being a...
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated...
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most?
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr.
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandal?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up my...
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even...
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was...
Do you mean spies?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you. But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies.
If you're telling me, ma'am. Why did you decide to open a brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I...
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same.
And this was the best you could do.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured...
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but...
Good. Let's see.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on...
Indeed, Mr.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you, before she met Ibn Wessler.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just the work.
Right. That puts everything. Savas is a true survivor. Always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day.
Хитрая стойка опасна. Настоящий мастер выживания. Вы пытались, почему вы ее приняли? Все в городе считают вас опасным.
Everyone in the city thinks you're dangerous.
There are many legends in the city about many things.
You know it's not.
I hear things. The truth comes out.
There's one case we never solved, though the press said otherwise, thanks to political pressure.
Fascinating.
You managed to dodge.
My answer is maybe. Maybe I am dangerous.
Which are?
I'm an old woman now, Mr.
Excuse me, but I...
Да черт подери.
You're capable of anything to keep your secrets hidden. Am I right?
Do you mean like sending obscene threats to Natasha?
So you know about the...
Of course I do. Who do you think Natasha...
If you want to know, I wasn't even her second choice. Even...
Should I tell you I'm sorry to...
Don't bother.
Ну блин, я не это имел в виду, когда спрашивал.
You know where Natasha came from?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners.
That's all you know about her? An ex-spy like...
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use.
It's rather curious.
It is, Mr. Featherland, yes.
Did it touch you deeply when...
Indeed.
Zavas is protective. It seems she's dedicating her... Have you kept in touch?
Only Very occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and...
Did she give no sign of...
Never. No.
Yeah, I've noticed that. When was the last time you saw her, madam?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a boy...
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was a...
On the contrary, she was unrestrained.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Almost.
So you didn't notice anything strange?
Well, if anything could be called strange...
I see. How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her.
Of course I do, because...
You've been in my shoes before, am I right?
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all...
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland.
Yes, you're right. Well...
Anytime, detective.
Достойный коп. Работала в борделе, окей.
Gentlemen, wait here a moment.
Oh, that's excellent news. Do you trust her? Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Так, фотографию мы уже осматривали. На артефакты тоже. Книги.
These books are here for a reason. These books are here.
Совы не моргают, мерзение наказания, сенчесть рассудка.
These books are... These books... These books... These books are...
Нет, все книги тут.
Yes.
Нет никакого тайного переключателя.
Beautiful pieces.
О, часы. 11:45. 11:40. Остановившиеся часы, это важно.
These books are here. These books are...
Сейчас надо посмотреть. Ага. Таша работала. Ну окей, это мы выяснили. Шпиона, куртизан. Почему она покинула мир, тогда интересно? Только ли из-за того, что ей купили другой этот заведение? Ага. Часы можно двигать. Только часовую стрелку или минутную тоже. Я бы сказал, что 7:49.
A hidden door.
She is a legendary act.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you.
I don't think many animals get to be in it.
Maybe she wanted it.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
This room is not like her.
The other must have been for show. Marty.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she really is?
And full of secrets.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something.
Makes sense.
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royal.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
I feel sorry for the poor.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives... This place gives me the...
Me too. We better get out. This has got to be it, Marty.
Oh, gods.
Yeah.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in this city...
This book could destabilize
At least the Clawville we
You think this is behind everything?
That could easily be the case. But something still...
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name.
What are you talking about?
Да. Вот откуда она знает.
She was...
It's probably...
So that's why.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you.
Marty, please shut your fucking...
Okay, boss.
Just shut the clock.
We've caught them sneaking around.
I see, madam.
No, back off, ladies.
Yeah,
There's no need for this.
No, maybe you don't.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know that...
And
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe...
Please, madam. It'll all...
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who...
Well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore?
Stop playing games with me, Zavas.
Nothing at all. No.
You forced her in...
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us.
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh.
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened?
Так, я не понял.
That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would...
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around...
120.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a...
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing...
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep threatening...
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine.
You better.
Начните границы. Что я не понял?
what now?
Now we run?
I can't swim.
Well, you better look.
I shouldn't have brought this.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Now,
Fuck you, Sonny.
we have to survive.
Well, after you.
Что за корабль только? На какой корабль нас посадили? Вот это не пойму.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the
What? What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this
Sonny, cut the...
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't...
I don't need this, all right? Stop.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll,
Good. I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't
Я
that
капитан
Captain
Капибара.
Marsh?
You see him too?
Ho, 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 lads. What the Harry? It was warm on the ship. At least while it was burnt. I bet it was.
Hey, Captain, how's it
It's hanging all right.
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there. Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr, of course I have. A burning... You haven't changed a bit, old man. Sure I haven't. I'm steady.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just... Okay. Oh.
Так. Что это вообще за капитан-то такой? Капитан такой легендарный, что нам сделал бы просто капитан.
Black cars stopped not far from here. Yeah. What else? Two big lads.
Два бугая, один корова, второй кот, большой кот.
Cow. The other was a cat. A big cat. Just a wild guess. What? Exactly.
Это вышибала, который в этой... Ну, короче, двое из клуба, видимо.
An acquaintance. It's the bouncer
Да.
of the...
Gloomy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too.
Yeah. Or... Easy, old time. This Ram fella. What did he... Nothing at all, laddie. We're not lovely shit. So they didn't see us swimming. I wouldn't...
Tell me, Captain, do you...
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least...
And what do you do?
I stand in the sea. You... River.
Okay. What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the...
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib.
But my sight's getting...
Pluck me. You know?
Oh,
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially after...
Come on. We got...
Well, we survived the burning...
Don't be so optimistic.
Человек. Кому? А, доктор, видимо, какой-то. Надо еще
Do you know
спрашивать.
anything about the place called... Of course I do, me boys. Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it? Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Nikes.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we...
On a burning ship.
We're doing...
Hey, you be. Have you heard the name? When I was young like ye, they were talking about...
me too.
It's her, yeah. She has something to... You're quite the detective. So I...
Вроде капитан все сказал.
You can swim after...
Yeah. Or...
Well, what about your guns?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go...
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Значит, нам к доку. Куда еще? Ну, куда?
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and
Третья глава.
pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Что за ачивка? Вышить в главу. Вторую главу. Ага, всего их 4. А, видимо, 5.
Oh, has he shot you?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here...
Well, then I hope your pop...
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pop...
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, okay, tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night.
Tell me about it.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me?
Charming as ever, old bird.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration?
Unfortunately, the two...
Ugh. Like in the cave of the...
You're right. I think all of the
occult,
demonology,
perverse desire,
unholy...
Would you two shut the cluck?
This is just for decoration, right?
It's Ursula's. Not...
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your...
All right, calm down.
Книга. А, книги это коллекционки, окей. Бубо. Давай поболтаем.
What?
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me get.
How?
Shit.
Well, Bobcat's hand was badly burned and some...
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set...
What have you gotten yourselves into again?
Yeah, don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not...
Just tell us everything you know.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I'm...
Господи, это его жена?
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula's still bare.
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and...
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem, as long as I don't marry.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Why, thank...
What does this tell you?
That you tore off the...
Not that. What?
That somewhere...
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not.
Then... Love is still in the air.
I'm a prisoner, boy.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how... hold your tongue.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who?
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We all...
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay?
Ага, то есть все
So
знают.
that ram and his partner,
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up.
what did they say, Boobo?
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat too.
Kill a rat to rat.
A rat, figuratively. An informer. Someone who...
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard too.
That's gotta be...
Of course, Zip.
Well, then that Fleabag's done.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess.
I'm afraid you're right.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Boobo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Зайвас пыталась.
Maybe Zavos is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Вряд ли она наемный убийца.
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Не. Хотел убить Наташу, потому что она работала в борделе. Сомнительно. Не знал. Тогда как бы он с мадам Зейвас был знаком. Ну, значит,
Ibn
секрет.
Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Очень интересно. Подсказки еще.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Ну, слишком много знает, по идее. Ну, блин, вот первый и последний достаточно похожи. То, что объединяет Зайваса и Ибн Уэллера, вряд ли. Тоже работал в борделе. Бред. Наверное, слишком много знает в целом.
Something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building.
What?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw...
Furry gods.
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare...
You know, for once, that...
Yeah, I wore my legs...
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back.
Ah, you're the best.
I know. Well...
Have a little patience.
Окей. Так. Надо искать Зипа. Я так полагаю. Нужно попробовать доехать до коттеджа.
Ah, we're busted.
Yeah, the boys were quite...
Ah, what are we gonna tell them?
Not much. That's why...
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub. The rain's not...
No, it won't.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You...
It's all right, Bosco. We understand.
What?
Oh, nothing. We've...
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so.
What are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here.
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight.
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing...
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know...
We just happen to be around here.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so.
Ничего.
Hey, boys. I see...
Hey, what about you?
And we were just driving through and...
And who are you trying to feed that? Yeah, this isn't your neighborhood.
Pull back the spikes. What's going...
Oh... Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old.
Impala, you moron.
She was an Impala.
Wait, how do you know?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay?
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died.
Huh. Another thing that only...
Which reminds me, what are you...
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see.
I beg your pardon, Martin.
I said, have a nice time doing nothing, boy.
Так, окей, тут ничего нечего ловить.
Well, looks like the...
Yeah, it looks like it.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you...
Yeah, let's not go there.
Льюис, Морг.
I could already smell you boys.
Yeah, hello, Morty.
If I'm not mistaken, you're rickety little...
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking.
Jeffy threw you out again.
Don't you worry about that,
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort.
Don't bother because of me.
No worries. I just want your legend... Hey, Lewis. Here.
I just left something here.
Are you sure everything's all right?
I'm fine.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight.
I'm sorry, Sonny.
Well, thanks.
In my ear.
Так, с этим понятно.
Look at what the wind of this...
I can't believe it.
The gull sees father...
Yeah, that guy's never given...
Здорово.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely...
Do you also have a deja vu song?
Yeah, now that you mention...
I wasn't following you, boys.
We never said you were, Timbo. We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get...
Ah, that's harsh. Even from...
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna...
Hey, okay, I get it.
Very good. You're not so stupid after... What a night we're having. We...
And you're still alive?
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? You didn't tell us...
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and...
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the...
Yeah, we feel it as well.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewife.
Phil would never admit to that. He's...
Are we still talking about Phil?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not...
It's not adoration. It's an...
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule.
If I'm obsessed, then...
No, that's different. I have no other choice.
The toughest prison on the planet.
Listen, Hercule.
Why do I have the feeling you're not...
Because you know us.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman...
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with you.
Boys.
Yeah, right. We barely got...
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good.
Вовремя
Yeah,
совет.
if on...
You're telling me.
С тобой поговорили. Думаю, имеет ли смысл ехать в бордель?
Sonny?
No, they won't. But
I like this new Sonny.
hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you.
I just...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to...
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing.
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the
I had nothing to do with that.
Wessler's goons?
No, that was us.
Tell us this, then.
Yes, but I'm sure...
We'll see about that, sweet pea.
But I...
You think this is a good idea, Sonny?
Stay outside if you want.
Yeesh, okay.
The end is
Здорово.
nigh.
Greetings to you too, madam.
I must admit I am a little. But I...
Relieved. What?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland.
How come?
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests.
You really are cold-blooded.
Not my fault.
It has nothing to do with you being...
Whatever you think.
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to...
Why then?
I simply want...
The answer is frustratingly simple, Mr.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And you...
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject?
That assumption is of...
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, detective.
Окей, с ним говорить не о чем. То есть у нее контракт с этим гангстером.
Damn, we're late.
Мне
I don't
кажется,
see
за
him
ним
in,
кто-то...
but that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh.
Oh, let me be the bad cop.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Yep. But...
Петушиный сценарий, уже полигры прошло. Может, сегодня тогда
Hey, Timbo.
забьем за раз.
Hey, hello, boy.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking?
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question. Have you seen anything weird around the...
You mean the smoke?
Exactly.
Oh, no.
What do you know about Madame Zeva?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests. Who? Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from...
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable...
Yeah, we've noticed. So?
I'm telling you, I don't know.
Why are you still sniffing around? What, the old fly guy?
What if I do? I'm educated.
All right, Tim, my patience is gone.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay.
Exactly. That's why I have...
Ouch.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw... So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised.
Really? I'm swelling.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And
great news.
What? That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zevas's
О, вот как говорят теперь. Интересно.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Ну да.
Oh, and the best. You set fire to a
Yeah, right.
And one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Почему?
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And...
Ну, два варианта. Он либо за нами... Не, скорее всего, он за нами следил, потому что...
So you weren't following.
Guys!
Let's not get into that, Timbo.
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first get.
Конечно,
What
конечно.
happened to Zip, Tim?
Не следил он.
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed.
Yeah, right. The shop.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy.
He must have said something, since you...
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger...
Really?
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in hand...
Zip, you clever...
Why? Who?
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through... Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Well, if a specific select...
Don't even dream of...
Любит фанат. Рассказывал, как ты избавился. Те два копа. Кто это? Ну, в принципе, неважно, мы можем это выяснить в участке. Ты избавился.
As you're so well informed.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel.
Траш что-то не то.
Someone was...
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else?
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch...
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention...
Besides the coppers?
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me...
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big...
Tiny Tim is a true fan of... Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up?
Of course not, Tim. We're...
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling...
I'm glad to hear that.
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away.
Пропал на кухню.
And in between?
Well, I didn't...
Why didn't you go inside?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed.
I think I have a hunch.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something. Now you tell me.
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind...
That's more like it, Tim.
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's...
What? And what?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to...
100%. Прикольно. Зип что-то прячет. Нужно найти это, пока не поздно. Окей.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry.
Because he was trying to hide something.
And most of all...
Let's take a good look around.
Формат, плакат, оставший кофе, меню.
Marty already looked through.
В смысле?
Ooh, a nice pancake.
I'd rather have somebody pull...
You used to be...
Yeah, and my...
Furry heavens, it's depressing being a...
Ugh, I would...
We get over this whole mess.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, well, good luck.
You'll see. Just...
Так. Каракули. О.
What?
Факт
Good question.
Куда ушли все цвета? Возможно, это написала собака.
The kingdom of dirty dick.
Он убежал на кухню.
Greetings, pal.
What are you doing, Mark?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some...
You must have hit your head pretty...
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake.
Ah, furry gods, help me, please.
Мне кажется, что музыкальный автомат. Смертоносное делом. Субботы. Зип что-то прячет. По звукам заставил себя арестовать.
I think poor Marty. Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean...
A pity. Whatever that means.
Or not.
Как же из... Ну, 100% музыкальный автомат. Вот прям зуб даю. Просто начал щелкать.
I'm looking, but what the hell?
No idea, Marty.
Where do we find him?
Well, Timbo told us he's with even worse.
That's it.
No, Marty, but...
Then... No way.
Oh, yes, Marty.
Could it be that simple?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Westler's?
He probably does, but this was...
Then he really is in big trouble.
No, I haven't got a better idea.
Что там за предмет?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Блять, а эти меня забрали, да?
Why did you...
Список. Похоже ведь было. Браслет, что это значит?
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want. And get away.
And when did you being a cop...
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile.
Okay, I get it.
Ну чё, поехали в полицию. В остальных местах мы уже были, так что в полицию. Оп.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Опа. Не стреляйте в машину.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feathered fellow. We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the whole,
Так, я не
as we
понял.
called it,
А чё, нет
and
видоса
beaten the
какого-нибудь?
truth out of
Или я его
him,
случайно
we'd
скипнул?
lose the trail and end up in...
Ah, look who's here.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten...
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even...
Wonders of the world, Mark. Hey, guys. Beautiful...
Well, to be honest, I'm... Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you...
Better than this?
Nah. Ah, piss off. Martin.
Yes, Chief.
You know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid?
No, we,
What they ever love...
Chief...
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something
Suspicious, right?
Yes, sir.
You take me for a fool, chickens. And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what?
Don't play innocent with me, Santino.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do?
I don't know. But if you...
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again.
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief.
Зип.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you...
You in protocol, boss?
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? So,
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about?
Yeah, if only I knew. This...
And what does he want to...
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking...
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions?
Sorry, boys.
Which are rules, right?
Yeah, more like...
Do you know anything about a girl named...
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha...
Don't call her a bam.
So you knew her?
Just fleeting.
Anyway, I don't even want to know.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. And if
You were at the scene, right?
we...
Sonny, you can't lie to me.
Is this some kind of interrogation?
You're an open book for me, Sonny.
Guess who we had the chance to meet?
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was...
We were there to...
Of course.
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship?
Wow. Busy night.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the...
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna...
Look, Mon, we suspect Madam Zeva.
No, but those two mean trouble.
Seriously. And
Get out while you can.
Well, you're kind of...
we can't, Mon. We gotta see...
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trip?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in...
Yeah, I can see.
Can I be honest?
Oh, just a small thing.
Me and my big heart.
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay?
Okay. I guess I can...
Well, thank you, son.
No promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Don't drink that shit, Mon.
Sonny.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion.
you see these stitches? His work. All of them.
Ah, I see.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word
What do you think about this?
I've seen better, Sonny boy. But
Do you know what it is?
at first glance, it's Kansas. A piece of a...
So,
Anytime, boys. Are we...
Have you ever been to the knot?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind...
right in the madam's room if you're in...
Oh, so that's why...
Bingo. Did you know that?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in cloth.
So,
Чё, по
we were just
браслету?
about to listen to some...
Didn't that damn jukebox break?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip.
984-237...
What? All left?
I have no idea either. And it scares me too, but that's not the point.
That is, if you want to leave this place...
Okay. You got...
Do we look like we're on duty?
О, допрос.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage. But we're gonna turn the tables.
Лицемер.
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be...
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. How did you manage to piss?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird.
I did something for him, that's all.
Малюсенькую услугу.
A tiny little favor. You know.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't...
You have no idea what's going on in his head.
Лицемер скрытный, загнанный в угол. Ну, смотри, похуй. Тебя ж даже рыло плевать, что у него есть на тебя. Он скорее, что... Надо понять, что за маленькое дело.
I never heard anyone.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick,
Yeah? What?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but...
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his...
Чтил, да. Ну вот. Почему ты не пришел сюда, только начал шантажировать? Ну такое. Почему ты принял предложение, потому что начал шантажировать тело? Какое именно? Вряд ли.
Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal...
Because, it's...
He chose you out of the whole city.
He needed someone who knows...
The hive. So...
Because I had to get...
You mean the body?
I don't know, okay?
Right.
Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my...
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe...
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time...
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm tough.
Oh, I see. You're...
Why did you keep that?
Because it seemed important. And because... You know me.
How?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out.
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to...
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess.
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stay...
You make me...
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation.
That's Ibn for you. Black man.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also...
Right. Значит, он хотел обменять насекомых.
Who was the stiff?
I swear I don't...
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a...
I didn't dare, okay?
It looks like they're gonna kill you.
Not if you help me, son.
I haven't received enough important info. I'm asking you for the last time.
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out...
And that's the whole...
That's the whole story. At first, I...
Like on Prisoner.
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bans like
Больше
this.
похоже на больницу.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it.
Yeah, it was.
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us.
Oh, that's great. Then help me, Sonny. I don't...
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder.
I will, Boss Bird.
That's more like it.
Браслет упал среди трупа. Окей.
So you're telling me you have no...
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me. You know me. They don't call me...
So you just took it.
Maybe for some black...
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice.
You're a real bastard, Zip.
Should I say thanks?
Just lay low, Zip.
Thanks for the advice.
So where to next?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know...
Oh, no. We were...
Sorry, partner.
Опять к Бубе. Окей. Еще можем поехать. Были. Ну, там Бубу, значит.
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush?
Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old...
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what
happened. You happen. And Wester's...
We're sorry, Ursula.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this.
And?
Never mind. I'm going.
Hang in there, Ursula.
Anything? Of course there is my...
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old... Oh, and Ursula.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year.
A lot of people feel the same about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Бубо.
Say, Bubo.
What about?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back?
Well, don't worry, boys.
And Ursula always...
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are
Идите на
unchangeable.
кухню покушать, небольшой перекур. Так, только вырублю водку ненадолго. Перекушу.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do. That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters. It's the same thing.
Or gangster cops.
It's the same thing.
Oh, brother. What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, The wristband.
Out with it, owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from...
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
You don't know? I thought you were the detectives.
And Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes.
Do you think he's the corpse?
How the hell should I know?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
А что, если это не его труп? Труп оригинального гангстера.
Will wonders never cease?
So, Albert Wessler.
It's got some fancy long name.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there...
Where can we find it?
It's a good 6-hour drive.
You're the best, Bubo.
Finally? Now get your chick. Just one more thing.
What's that?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no...
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught...
Who? Not while you...
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me.
The pleasure was all ours. You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Что, например, если она... Наташа была с ними обоими, не знала об этом, или что-нибудь типа такого. Да что если на самом деле сейчас другой брат на свободе, а тот труп, от которого хотели избавиться, на самом деле не умер? Что-нибудь типа такого.
Take a deep breath and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really into detective.
Yeah, but,
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
Так. Можно?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean.
Thanks, Marty. Without you...
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before...
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Cluck off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonic...
What do you think, Marty?
What?
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious.
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest...
Do you think he really murdered his brother?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institute.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know...
What do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the...
And the fact that Natasha...
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny...
Just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird.
It could be, or she could...
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Борделя. Наташа была куртанкой, потому что она... Там что пишет? Блин, температура. Была в любовных отношениях с Зипом, господи.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Картина.
Who could it belong to?
Браслет — это ключ доказательства. Ну, Зип избавился от трупа и забрал браслет.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Ну да. Труп это сам, трупа нет.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert
Ну вот этот вариант тоже
a
сам.
resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to
Интересно.
die?
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere.
You think it's a good idea to go there?
I told you, you can still go back.
Wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up...
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And
Hey, Sonny, she...
don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time.
Yeah, all right, boss. So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true...
Почему тут хайф, если вы до этого говорили, что это улей?
Arson.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of...
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon, Clovis...
That's if another meat war doesn't break out first.
Lovely prospect, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Westler.
It's the only place no one will ever...
Like the belly of a burning
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Ну, ладно, нормально.
Right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though...
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got...
No, that could be the case, but I...
Which we'd only learn if we talk to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because...
Which would be exciting, but...
That too, yeah.
Поехали. Ну, чего мы ждем?
A stack of papers.
Все спросил.
Okay, so the picture is which we don't.
Which would
That too. Yeah.
Может, подсказки?
a stack?
You know, I thought about it
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty.
Maybe Susie's just an actress.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's...
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know.
А. 555-966.
Hello. You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged...
Well, I'd like to, inquire about a patient who
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information.
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling...
Oh, I see. In that case, officer,
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do...
We'll welcome you with open arms.
Oh,
See you soon.
So...
we have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Больше не едем.
So...
it'd be better if I called Lewis.
Whew, great idea.
Я не помню. Пять 932.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, sir.
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh,
Would you open up a room for...
Truly.
Thanks, Lewis.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah. Sorry for the mess, Marty.
Don't worry about it, Sonny.
Thanks.
It would be best to board it up.
It may be run down, but somehow...
Sure.
Believe me.
Why am I not...
А.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this
Нравится, как они постоянно руками разводят.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be.
Let's hope so.
Пациент.
This
It's
special.
Да, нельзя, видимо.
This guy seems.
You don't say. You've been treated.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems.
Oh, no. We should go to reception.
Of all the great wild...
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well,
Yes, it really...
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's fantastic.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really...
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor...
We really...
Oh, God, oh, God.
Are you okay, miss?
Лицо-то у нее
Yes,
есть?
I am. I just needed some...
Well, miss, we have some questions.
I'd love to answer all the...
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Что за... Чивка? Говорит с медсестрой.
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then,
The place seems pretty empty.
we have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the...
Exactly. Director.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind,
Исследование
Mr. Featherland.
разума.
He published countless books in the fields of psychology.
Psycho.
Unraveling the mind. It's the most...
That's really.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually...
I'm not sure I know...
Well, like, Mr. Hobart Wessler.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is...
I thought so.
Так, странный
Now, what can
браслет.
you say about this, miss?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification.
Huh.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents.
Oh, come on, Miranda.
I'm sorry,
Miranda, this case is a matter.
All right.
Figures.
Thank you, Miranda.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone.
Блажь.
you
Я не
heard
вижу,
from
ты
me.
когда краснеешь или нет.
Oh, we won't.
So when can we talk to Miss...
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal.
Thank you. Even if you manage to escape.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts.
Ooh, Sonny, you're
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in...
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's...
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but
danger.
we haven't heard from him since he disappeared.
I see. We don't know yet.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea.
The smell of all...
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty.
Exactly.
Great wild ones, you scared...
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell. And birds used to be our...
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Так, сейчас. Микрофон запачкался. Так.
Please take a...
Ну что ж, доктор, окно, стены, стены. Просто
To be
доктор.
honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say...
Ну, учитывая, что мы звонили, логично, что ты нас ждал. Ой.
What an an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind.
Please be.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse.
Very funny, I must say.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient.
Now, that's much more...
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason...
Not even if it's a matter of life.
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, detective.
Still, I'd like to give the...
Please, detective, just do your job, and I'll...
Спросить, не допросить пока.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institute...
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services.
And how do you sustain it?
By the grace of the treasury.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always...
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr.
What a lovely inheritance. Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you to...
Is that...
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see.
Ну что ж, доктор.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can... So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here.
Could you describe that day?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them.
And Albert?
He was new to me. An invisible gray...
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed every...
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution.
Didn't you think of that as?
Of course I did. But who am I to...
Какое особое лечение
What
было
kind of
нужно?
special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a...
And complete secrecy.
Yes, but that's the case for...
Of course. So in what way?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Кстати, да. Если никак не это.
No, he was more of a guest than a patient.
Читатель помешан в деталях. Как вам кажется, опасен? Сомнительно относился к вам.
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Ведь приняли же без этого.
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing.
Начало.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to...
He did what?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to detail. So Albert could just walk in and out.
Far from it, Mr. Featherland. Though Mr. Hobart Wessler had appeared on many occasions and took Albert with him. At those times,
what was the purpose of these?
Albert Wessler was working on a painting.
Oh yes, the painting.
Ага, видимо, это та часть картины, которая у нас есть.
Sure I have. Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother?
Rarely. He respected and loved his brother, but when he came to talk, he would...
Oh, why?
No fear, jealousy.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue...
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like
more danger.
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right?
What exactly happened?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but...
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So
you're saying Albert was brought back?
Yes.
Но раз мы вырвали язык, то значит он не мог подменить брата, окей.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but...
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland. But even I could determine...
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
А стоп. А может это тогда в этот момент подменили брата, когда отрезали язык?
I don't believe it was, Mr.
I totally agree.
У меня все еще в голове засело, что подменили.
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something.
Либо тогда.
To whom? The four walls?
To anyone.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But
you're welcome, Detective.
What happened then? How did
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert...
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just...
Couldn't you manage to draw anything?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps...
Do you think Hobart could have...
It's horrible to say.
How did he disappear in the end?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland.
Он просто исчез.
Did anyone see him?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply...
Unfortunately, I have a hunch.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help.
We understand, Doctor.
100% неплохо. Что еще? Спросить.
That's quite shocking.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand,
then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert...
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out,
we believe you, Doctor.
I'd rather call it his room. Mr.
Ну,
Wessler
блин,
lived
не знаю,
in
ставлю на то, что
thanks to the
братьев
Wessler name,
меняли
I guess.
местами.
Yes.
Но это было бы
Well, we
слишком
try to
банально.
make all of our patients.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look.
That's not...
Well, that's,
I've never seen a cell like this before.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you...
And a healthy dose.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look.
Well, I smell... paint?
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jumped...
I'm on it, boss bird.
Письменный стол.
Look at that. A letter.
Что за письмо?
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have... 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing...
Well...
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please.
Just use your imagination.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study page.
Just like the troubled mind.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it.
If you say so, Bob.
Прикольно в психушке. Так, что у нас новенького?
Identical twins. And looking at it... Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Так, можно мне посчитать? Я знаю, я не существую, потому что ты меня не видишь. Но я не то, что ты обо мне думаешь. Ты ведь вообще обо мне не думаешь, не так ли? Никогда нет. Я о тебе думаю каждый день, каждую минуту, всегда в своих мечтах. Я и он стали одним целым, одной душой. Ты знаешь, о ком я думаю, да? Ты можешь это почувствовать? Ты можешь почувствовать, что я тоже там с тобой. Ты это чувствуешь, не так ли? Я не могу сдерживаться надолго. Прости меня, пожалуйста. Мне очень жаль, но я ничего не могу поделать. Мир разваливается на части, просто гниет и гниет, все вокруг меня гниет. Мне нужно отсюда выбраться, чтобы стать единым со своей судьбой и единым с тобой. Прости меня. Окей.
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally...
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic?
If I'm right, this'll...
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from...
I just have to think things through before...
Ugh, you're killing me.
Back to Clawville, where we can find...
You're driving me.
Почему я не это... Я не досматривал. Может, там еще что-то интересное было.
Farewell, Miranda, dear.
So, you'll...
Marty McChicken never forgets, ma'am.
Скажи это нашему другу кролику.
Gods. Let's go. Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen, and happy investigating.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If there's anything I can help you...
Thank you, Miranda.
Что, валим обратно в город? В отель можно.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Нахрена нужны эти эпизоды, не пойму.
that was close.
Нет, то есть даже заставки никакой нет. Просто отбились.
And it only strengthens my belief. Wesley.
Well, come on, what did you work out?
Sure. Let's put the picture together. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Послание, любимое послание. Картина. Наташа пыталась... Показать. А где мы нашли кусок картины? Сейчас. Я что-то забыл. Где мы его нашли? У нее? Да, по-моему, у нее.
Natasha tried to show us the painting. Would have shown us the way. To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Допустим.
Which made Albert fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Не очень пойму, при чем тут угроза, или это типа другая личность?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to...
You mean Albert?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think
something stinks, Marty? Well, after 10...
9? Huh.
What?
You just laughed.
What? No,
No, you laugh.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal.
Okay. So,
and his best chance was to trade places.
So that's why the...
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeeze...
What a diabolical plan.
То есть все же в итоге этот вариант.
Insane.
But why the messages then?
Вот
Why
да.
the threats?
I'm not a psychologist, Marty. But remember what the doctor told us.
Ну, то есть другая личность.
Seriously injured mind and a split
Считал ее
personality.
шлюхой.
I think his two
Вполне возможно,
identities.
да.
So the messages were written by...
Something like that, Marty. But
you're right.
We're going, Marty.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before...
You're right, Marty. It's time.
Lewis.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't a...
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously. What is it?
You, Lewis.
What?
Just now, you...
Oh. I must be...
And...
So,
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it.
maybe...
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil it.
Pardon.
Nothing.
Где наши тела могут быть? А куда нам ехать?
So...
No, I was just thinking we could...
okay.
Don't even...
You're really becoming...
One more word.
Yep, I'm gonna shut it. You don't want to go in there.
I hope you...
Of course I'm mess... You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name and...
What kept you with me?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss.
Wow. Well,
But then everything...
on the ship.
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt...
I think I do, Marty.
So, I get
Nothing left to do but kill a rat.
for the last time.
For the last clucking time.
Swear?
I swear.
All right.
Зачевка.
Any better?
Not really.
I'm curious about how they killed her.
Well, if all goes well...
Or not.
Or not. Wouldn't be...
Куда мне ехать-то?
Should I say...
I know, Sonny.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be...
Или...
You know, pulling the trigger was the...
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard. Because you thought you'd...
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt.
That something was gonna...
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the...
It really did hurt.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most... What...
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment...
Yeah. Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We haven't
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind...
Oh, well...
Yep.
Куда... Как ехать-то? Куда ехать-то?
I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because...
Should I...
That would be nice for a change. It's a little outdated.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty. And the rust.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm...
Rest assured, Marty.
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest. That's why...
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new son.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old one.
Ah, Her Majesty Bertha II.
My drumstick still hurts every time.
Be glad you're alive. Bertha rarely leaves witnesses. If our theory's correct...
That's the plan.
If we survive this...
I'd rather keep it for a...
You're saying I'm not...
I was joking. If...
Now you're... You think you'll need your fake badge?
I never needed a badge.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of good luck charm.
And?
No, Marty. Not really.
This fog's all...
Strange, but somehow...
Really?
I don't know. It's like...
Oh, you're not getting ready to die, are you, old man?
Why haven't I...
You're not funny.
Ехать-то. Надо посетить все локации.
Sonny,
you have a point.
The silence, the fog,
the smell.
Yeah, the Cobbler district has its own.
It seems Zip.
That's waiting only. Well, he's out.
They're often the same, Marty.
С Зипом поговорить хочу.
Hello, Zip.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in.
Well, maybe you should have done.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about...
That's the Zip we know and...
Thanks, Marty.
One last coffee.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the...
Ah, I see you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Поболтали? Или еще можно
And what do you
поболтать?
expect will happen with...
They'll either let us in, or we'll blow open the doors and go in.
Well, I'm not sure you know what you're up against, boys, but...
Hey, don't write us...
I'm just getting ready for all... Hey, Chicken.
Yeah, Zip?
Take care of your feathers for me.
Don't worry. I'll protect... Well, if we have anything else to ask...
Hey, don't steal my...
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Does the name Albert...
I know multiple Alberts. So
Albert...
I see you're in a funny...
I'm not joking, Mullen, but...
And who?
Even better, my friend. I was hoping you could tell me something...
I can, sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the hall.
Well, I used to be a professional.
No, I didn't.
I lied. What do you know about that aside?
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, Sonny. It's an ancient mansion.
We actually...
Seriously, what do you...
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the Crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just very close to the fire. But who
Куда мне
knows?
ехать-то?
Maybe it's
Я не
just a
пойму.
legend.
Конечно, возможно, дебил.
Well, they say we're legends too. And
Ну,
we're
то есть я в любом
standing right
случае
in front
дебил.
of you.
Ну, куда, блядь,
Am I right?
ехать-то?
What can I say?
Конца года. Я что вообще не понимаю. Мне со всеми поговорить. Вернулся. Еще не пойму. Меня что, забаговало что-то или еще что? Почему?
Strange.
Или все же надо совсем поболтать? Да, видимо, надо совсем поболтать.
No hot.
What can I say, boys?
You sure?
Would you like a nice hot cup? Why?
No, we're just visiting a...
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Where
You don't need to say that, Ursula.
you're a good boy, Sonny.
Oh, come on, Urs.
Hey,
Видимо, надо
Bobo.
совсем поболтать.
Hello, old...
Is he...
But...
You was...
What the heck?
Sonny wanted to say...
Would you shut the clock up?
I am a...
You're going to Wessler's.
Bingo. We're gonna put...
Ooh.
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Oh, thanks for the support.
Don't mention it, yo.
Так, поболтали.
Hey, old man. Son's...
You know what's my secret?
What?
I never...
That clever.
How can I help you, lads?
Well, Sonny's going to die.
So, you'll be...
You're sharp.
Well, me dear lads, I'm glad...
Hey, don't you...
that I'm just...
Нет, серьезно, куда мне? Почему?
This is
Куда?
still...
Uno.
I can easily...
Что происходит? Почему я не могу?
Strange.
Nice.
Yeah.
А, кусок картины был в сейфе, точно. Или мне с ним на все темы надо поболтать со всеми.
This Albert, he had to paint a picture of Natasha. Do you know, Doc? What do you know about...
А вот апартаменты Уэслера. Видимо, он мне скажет, где они, да? Нет. Что за фигня?
You didn't have the chance to tell me...
He left Clawville and...
Oh.
But I received an unexpected letter 2 weeks...
Was it him?
He wrote the letter, that's for sure. I could smell the jungle when I...
Have you tried to find...
He'll find...
But he's still wanted in...
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for...
I know, Sonny.
You know, you've truly changed, Marty. You
Thanks, boss.
Just, don't call me...
So, you're...
We have no other choice, Lewis.
You're...
Well,
This is...
stubborn.
Mostly, yeah.
Блин, куда идти?
Well...
Thanks, Lewis. Thanks, Lewis.
Вроде со всеми переговорил. Что за хуйня? Не пойму, это баг или что? Надо загуглить. Что за фигня? Я не пойму, я вроде не туплю, но почему на карте нету?
Well, they useless. They're all leave. That's what. Get out. Also to.
Я не поговорил или что еще? Почему?
All in all, thanks, Zip.
Thank you, too. I'm... One more coffee, boy?
Thanks, Zip.
If there isn't.
One more
If there...
How is the old?
He's old.
Wait a minute.
Even.
Yeah.
I gotta see.
Take care, you.
Will do.
Hey. Take care.
Will do.
Hey.
Окей.
Can I give you a...
Of course.
Take care of... Can I give...
Of course.
Take care...
Я со всеми поговорил. Что за херня? Что, игру забаговала, что ли? Вроде со всеми поговорили. Я просто не пойму, это игру багует или это я чего-то глобально не понимаю в этой жизни. Херня.
I've also forgiven you.
I don't remember.
I'm not mad and
Blow me, Sonny. You always...
of course not. I've also of course.
Ладно, может, всем внизу надо еще переговорить.
Look, Sonny. I think if we go now...
I'm still thinking about it, Mom.
Сука, то есть надо было с ним поговорить.
I just realized.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been
that he's been acting
exactly like
it was almost hitting us.
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure
who knows, Marty? It's
yeah, right.
Блять. Все отлично.
Do you think the asylum was in? So what? Okay, so
thanks, partner.
Все, поехали.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer.
Только вот это вот.
I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
Типа ворона, которая... Какова ее роль в истории?
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Уже проговаривали. Все может пойти не так. Абсолютно нахуй все.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods.
Half the city is in his hands, Mark.
I think we'll catch a big...
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler...
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really? Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime.
Are you surprised?
Well, they say the team's back.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah. It's...
Huh. One of
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible.
Ibn was planning to leave the...
When his twin brother tore out his tongue poke.
Yeah.
Oh, this place has its own...
100% humidity?
Oh, not like that.
Or maybe some chicken-eating...
What? Oh, you just made that... Is this a mansion?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, Old Westler...
A serious advantage.
What the hell is it? Water tower?
I think it's a monument to an enormous...
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big...
Or he just has too much dough.
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his,
Ah, look what the cat...
Funny, I don't recognize.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them?
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. The two suckers and the...
Exactly.
What are you doing?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's...
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel? Get the hell out of our...
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. This must lead to Wessler and the...
Let's get the big guns out.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in. Like...
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny.
Relax, Marty. So...
Yeah. Just don't...
Оливия, я тебя не понимаю.
What a pleasant surprise.
Get lost.
What did you say?
Turn around and get the hell out of here.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here.
You mean Natasha? Please calm down.
You really don't understand, do you? What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that... I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired,
and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while
Thank you, Miss...
Please, Sonny.
Please, Natasha.
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia.
Yes, Miss Katzink.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in...
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we...
So you know who left the threat?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about...
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least...
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had...
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything...
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me.
You have to know.
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning.
Is that so?
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death.
Yes, dear.
Please, follow me.
Lead on, Wessler.
Goodbye.
Куда? А, книга. Что еще есть интересного? Окно.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Ачивка. Говорит со всеми персонажами в игре. Окей.
Oh, you have rather...
That's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon...
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times
Из
in the last
пулеметов, но у них же
48
автомат,
hours,
по-моему, был.
with fire, with machine guns.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right? I'll go along with your childish little...
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler. I have no idea what she sees in you.
Yeah, she, really worried.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that?
Since you...
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What, Natasha?
Why? Did it upset you when you did...
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know...
You son...
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it.
Such self-crit.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much...
Indeed. But,
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request. Is that...
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not a crime.
Ну, кстати, вон, да, часть картины. А, с кровью она
It's
была.
rather strange.
Why do you think so? It's just...
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information...
Really?
He fell in love with her.
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha.
You mean,
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah.
And you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped?
Yeah.
Did Natasha know about...
No. Of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler? You were afraid of losing her, weren't you?
Stop. Enough. If
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly.
We visited Albert's cell and found some...
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you...
This is Albert Wessler's...
More like a
in which he tells her he's capable of...
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert...
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler. Oh,
How dare...
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either.
What?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly...
Ну что ж, я так понимаю, финальный допрос. Опа, пистолет.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me.
Why did you think that would happen?
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to...
You've never talked about your feelings for
Are you insane? Yeah, Abel would have had me killed immediately.
So instead, you've done the same.
Comfortable. Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me?
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything...
You can analyze me until the sun goes down.
Yeah, evasive answer.
Самозванец, манипулятор жестокий. Зачем? Тебя удовольствие.
Why did you have to mutilate him?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer's exceptional.
Weird way of showing you love.
You can't understand that. He was my everything.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she?
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple.
Not immediately.
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough.
And poking out his eye.
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr.
Just an accident? You're a dirty...
Please, don't be vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your...
So you feel you're two people at the same time?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives...
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend...
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so?
Что бы стал делать? Не, мне кажется, на то, что пока не стоит напирать.
Take his place.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland?
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His...
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself,
So you mean Ibn's here?
He was here all along. Don't...
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't know. When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha.
You simply fell in love with...
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is,
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But...
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist.
Let him have her, right? You simply want...
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know.
What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up?
It's a sharp turn, detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it...
Jealousy.
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of club...
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Ibn. Maybe he still is.
What does that mean?
Albert did our mother wrong. Poor old Mom. She never heard her fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time while
What did you do to her, Al?
Albert killed her. It looked like an accident, but Eben knew it wasn't. That was the last straw.
But he never forgot who did this.
Eben was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could.
And that was his down.
Both of them, Sonny. And you.
When did you decide that we too have to die?
Can I be honest? I didn't want to hurt you, even after what you've done at the club, after interrogating Natasha and me so cruelly. I didn't care.
Until we found Deborah.
I didn't even know about you finding her until the phone call from the Nile. Then it all became clear.
You remove anyone if they happen to cross your...
Eben had always been like that. Albert the opposite, so don't think I wasn't struggling, but eventually, yeah. Courage won, every time.
You mean fear?
Yeah. What do you know about these concepts, Detective? You spent your life chasing petty nobodies until you turned...
I may be a nobody, Mr. Wessler, but at least I know who and what I am. I'm Santino Featherland. Tell me, can you still tell...
Enough, Santino. Enough games. Ask your last question before...
I'm very close to breaking him, but if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death... Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where...
I think I do.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't...
That's why you had to become Eben.
I didn't take Eben's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him. Can't you see? That's the only way I could... I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two.
Eben loved her. I admired her. Eben was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Eben idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't...
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert?
In my world, Eben and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself a lot.
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler.
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Что за... Пройти игру с нулем провальных допросов. Там же Марти с Бертой стоит. Наташа. Окей.
So, you heard
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out.
And thank you.
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know.
About who to target.
You know, I truly love...
But this man wasn't him.
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know.
It won't be easy to process.
I'm sorry I dragged you into...
The cops? But how?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a...
Please, Sonny.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her.
Я на стороне Марти в данном
Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Now, before you say anything, we can...
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my...
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys,
yeah.
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good...
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So, can we go now, boss?
Don't give me
Можем совсем поболтать.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their butt.
Well, actually...
Then who was...
Natasha.
Really?
It was for us, too. Believe me.
What?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking.
Yes, sir.
So, what now?
I think I should mourn,
You should.
but I don't know what to feel.
I understand, Natasha.
Yes, I...
See you around.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detective.
О, этот уже
How
тут.
the hell did you find your way here, Tim?
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally...
I love your sin.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already.
Эксклюзивное интервью.
Fuck off, Tim.
Hey!
А, Филмор тут.
You. What are you doing?
I was just driving around.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So, was it a case? Were you,
What can I say, Sonny?
Did someone hire you to follow up?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of...
But you managed some...
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks.
Unfortunately, I can't.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them serious.
You're a real piece of guano.
Of course. I've learned everything.
Что дальше? С кем-то еще надо поговорить?
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just,
But what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now...
I didn't need...
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything?
I think I'll manage. I owe...
You're a good boy, Bosco.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but...
Yeah, unfortunately...
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would...
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny.
Hey, a second longer and it...
That's just...
Pluck you sideways, Bosco. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very...
Yeah, this...
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens.
Oh, look at that. He can...
In complex sentence.
Yeah. Well, some...
Amazing.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The...
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck...
Oh, no, boys.
What the cluck did you say?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad.
Yeah.
Ooh, attention chicken police. Say cheese.
Почему перевели с чиз как... Господи, блядь. Что с этим переводом? Почему?
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Это тот Спайк Шпиль, о котором я думаю. Или нет? Еще с моделями. Что интересно. Вообще интересно. Если как-то подытожить, то просто неплохая игра, хорошая. Абсолютно одноразовая, но почему бы и нет. Говорили на пару стримов, вправились за 5 часов. Посмотрю потом какую-то, видимо, тайную кат-сцену на ютубе. Видимо, там какая-нибудь истинная концовка, если собрать все 100-500 этих. Ну а так... Если это кто-то смотрел, то спасибо, что смотрели. Приходите еще.